We've got a special game for you tonight. This one part of the NBA Cup. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Montreal going up against Pittsburgh. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And this is what the schedule looks like for Pittsburgh. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Alperen Sengun and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Friday, it'll be the Philadelphia 76ers coming into town.
And that game against Sacramento, things starting to solidify as that game is going to be number 10 on the year for them. Team getting sharper every time out.
Let's check out Pittsburgh's starting lineup. We've got Doncic. Walker Kessler is out there with Reza Shea. And it's O'Connor in at the power forward. And for Montreal, they've got Harper. Haley out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Sorber in at the 5 spot. Yeah, just a few games in the book thus far. So, Greg, what are you looking for at this stage of the season?
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
Now, here's Doncic. Kessler, a screen on Garland. Kessler in the post. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. And finished off by Bailey.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Shannon. Here's Doncic. Kessler trying to get open. Drops in the layup for 2.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Pass to Sorber. Back to Siakam. Some nice passing by Montreal here. The 3 from Garland. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. He had 27 points last game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Harper, and it's Bailey in the corner. The kick out to Harper. 3-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Pittsburgh. It's a 3-point game. Reza Shea in the corner. 6 to shoot. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Siakam passes to Bailey. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 from Montreal.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was. Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
Here's Kessler. Doncic outside. Over Garland. That one, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Siakam has it in the corner. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And it'll be Pittsburgh with their first time out of the game here. Richardson. He's checked in for Montreal. Richardson comes in for Garland. And a look here at the standings for the NBA Cup early on in the competition.
And this tournament has already been a huge success and really a fan favorite. I can tell it's going to be a lot of fun again this year.
1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic looking it over. Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 7. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Harper kicks to Jackson. And it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound. Outside Wilson. Here's Djorcic. No good on the 3. Montreal leading by 6. Richardson outside. Pass to Bailey. Now Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. Now Bailey. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 9 points in the game so far.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Pass to Sorber. Montreal again missing. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Montreal ahead. They're up by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Montreal?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And Pittsburgh, looking at who they've got out there. They've got Wilson, Zachary Rizichet out there with Chambers, and it's Champagny in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Garland. Last game he had 10 points. A three-pointer, no good. Pittsburgh trails by 4. Pass to Wilson. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And it's Rizichet missing. Well, Montreal shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Richardson against Chambers. Richardson kicks to Garland. There's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 9.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
had the most success from deep last season. Second, Luka Doncic.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Wilson. There's the pick. Clock at 6. Doncic outside. The 3. And Doncic with the triple. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And here's Garland for 3. Pittsburgh pulls it in. And this matchup with Montreal, it's their first meeting of the season.
And in this matchup, last season, not one of the games went their way.
Now here's Wilson. Still scoreless. Pass to Djorcic. Here's Riziche. Richardson cover. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Montreal lead.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And first time out of the game called for Montreal. He's checked in for Garland. On defense, Pittsburgh trailing by 2. Richardson outside. Here's Bailey. No good from outside.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Shannon passes to Doncic. Luka powering through the resistance.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Nice passing by Montreal here. Jackson finds Richardson. Shoots over Doncic. Richardson, no luck. Last outing for Pittsburgh, it was a loss to Milwaukee. Here's Shannon. And stolen by Richardson. To the middle. Siakam inside. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. I mean, he can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Doncic outside. Doncic going to work.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
For Montreal, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Richardson dishes to Jackson. We got 22 seconds left here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Harper. Here's the floater. O'Connor grabs the board. Here's Djorcic. The 3 for Doncic. No good. Shot missing. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
23. You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for the participant.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic? Being off topic?
Well, that was more no topic than off topic, but that's all the time we have for this topic, thankfully. Let's turn now to our featured game where Darius Garland has made a statement in the first half.
He took a lot of good shots in the first half, also made some contested shots, playing with great confidence.
You know what? A couple of times, you could just see defenders hang their heads, man.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Bailey out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Harper. Then there's Garland. And it's Sorber in its center. Steps back. Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And for Pittsburgh, they've got Walker Kessler. Reza Shea is out there with Doncic. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard. That one good for 2. Reza Shea's got the lead up to 4 now for Pittsburgh.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Back to Siakam. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nice timing on the pass from Siakam, hitting the roller in stride.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Pittsburgh. Right block shot, and the jumper is good. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Siakam outside. Back to Garland. To the inside. Sorber.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Kessler. Doncic outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Here's a look at some stats for Doncic. Great showing for him last season. He was around 26 points per game, 8 assists, and 8 rebounds. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Well, he understands his role. He's one of their enforcers, but he also helps them win the battle of possessions.
Harper in the corner. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And it's 6 points for Dylan Harper.
And smarter Garland to stay flexible, finding a teammate instead of forcing that one.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. Here's Kessler. Hasn't made one yet. Doncic, no good.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Here's Siakam, and he uses the glass on the layup. And now a three-point Montreal lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Bailey. And the layup's good off the glass.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to O'Connor. Pittsburgh working the ball around. And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here's Montreal. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Garland, and it's off the back rim. No good. Pittsburgh trails by 5. Here's Rizichet. Doncic outside. Kessler setting the pick for Doncic. 5 on the clock. And Kessler throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Montreal calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
.106 left to play in the third. Outside Garland, inside. The kick out to Harper. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. Harper's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Pittsburgh with the possession here. 6-point game. They host the Spurs after this one. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Here's Wilson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. And it's no good. Pass to Harper. Misses the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wilson the pass to Mamu Kelishvili. They set the pick. Outside Bryant. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Bryant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harper in the corner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Montreal shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And the first one at the line is good. And Harper drops them both. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Montreal ahead as they end the third quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Siakam is out there with Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Richardson. Then there's Bailey. And it's McCarty in at the small forward position. Pittsburgh trails by 5. Here's Wilson, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now, here's Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Montreal needs to get off a shot. McCarty, no good. Pittsburgh shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Back to Rizachet. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Here's Jorcic. Here's Wilson. Offline from the top of the key.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Richardson kicks to Jackson. To the paint. And Bailey gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got his third assist on the night. Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what Pittsburgh's head coach was saying to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Shannon. Now Reza Shea. Six on the shot clock. Over Bailey. Count it from 12.
Reza Shea has everything you need to be a great mid-range shooter. He stays on balance, can rise above defenders, and has that high release point. He's got the total package.
Now here's Harper. They set the screen. Outside, Siakam. Good on the basket.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Kessler.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Montreal leading by 3. Garland surveying the D. Now Siakam. Harper with the ball. 6 to shoot. Uncovered. Basket is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Doncic. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Reza Shea. Here's Bailey. Now Garland. Knocks down the 3.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Garland against Doncic. Doncic showing his strength.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Missed on the 3. Montreal leading by 8. It's Garland. Now Bailey. Now Garland. Now Bailey. There's the shot. Now Garland. Siakam fires. And he does not hit.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And he gets it to go.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Montreal, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic against Harper. Misses the three. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
So we see Montreal get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now, our player of the game, Darius Garland.
Freaky little, sneaky little, creepy little whack. Creeping on me, speaking on me, sleeping on me, mattress. Now I got some bands to burn and bars to bend them backwards. It's time to wake them up cause they been sleeping on the track list. Body so attractive, y'all be giving catfish. Log them off the web and every giving actress. Giving actress and all these fake activists. Leave me baffled, bewildered, relax a bit. Let me relax a bit, I think I need to cool it off. I put some pep up in my step and then I do it up. I shine my cutlery and hit my jeweler up. Hoorah! Step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jura. Hating blocked by Madura. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my Chula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, the Swampura. Make a few bands and switch tribes, they switch sides. Flip scripts like B-sides. Who these guys? Only thing switching on me is thick thighs. I been did the, then I did the clown face. Took them to the swamp meet, that was on a Saturday. Mud on the Prada boot, and that was on a bad day. I'm the hardest rapper, this show training tape. Step up in this, that look too fly. Cop the Dior on Ventura. Took a midnight swim in my Jura. Hating blocked by Madura. I showed the my pen, then I schooled her. Shot a essay them in my Chula. Dolce the Don, Dolce the Dean, Dolce Supreme, the Swampura.
Lose control. Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night, can't we lose control? Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night, can't we lose control? I feel it in my soul. Equilibrium, little high, little low. I ain't worried about the Wi-Fi code. Living in the moment till I get home. You ain't gotta get too close. Don't come around if you can't take a joke. I ain't tripping if you're rich or you're broke. This a move everybody know. Lose control. Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night. Lose control. Baseline, melodies, got me in a chokehold. All day, all night, can't we lose control? She say she wanna fly me out, try me out. For her potty mouth, yeah. Try your best when depressed and choose ya. Your sundresses jump in like the bass while I calculate how much money it'll take till we flee from this place. And she laugh, think glass, think fast. Anywhere in this world you can have free that mind. Lose control. Ignorance is bliss. Don't tell me. You can spill the tea, I'ma sip. Baby, don't get mad, you some real. Lose control. I'm all about my bread and my chips. The music in my head never quits. Lose control.
ready, go. Let's hear it for the winner of the NBA three-point contest. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting your team. Please make sure you...
Rap song, hitting all night long, just like me on the black and white ivory. You don't wanna see it break your like dishes, Buster. Running from Lennox up at Venice, they wanna have me like dinner.
Welcome to the NBA contest. This is the moment you've all been waiting for, basketball fans. Let's meet the slam dunk participants. The third contestant, Amen Thompson. A reminder, fans, to text your vote for your favorite match. Let's hear it for the winner.
Bands, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. Two on my hip, this feel like it's Law and Order. You know I stay lit, I just even when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking bands, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. Bands everywhere, scraping at my feet, hey, what the ones aggressively, don't touch my slip up, oh, you awoke the wrong bell. My worth 80,000 now she can't get up off your flight mileage over 80,000 years, can't amount to my pockets. It is what it is, don't like to do no talk. Be tripping up in here, these in my garment. All through the crib, I stroll with no lights on. Feel like Gotham up in here, but joke with me, I get you. I ain't never feeling scared, I don't condone. These my stay with me, that won't leave me alone. On my hip, this feel like it's Law and Order. You know I stay lit, I just even when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking bands, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. Two on my hip, this feel like it's Law and Order. You know I stay lit, I just even when I slide, I can't pull up in nothing normal. Talking bands, I drop 9 on this trip, dressing formal. Filled with ignorance, can't control my belligerence. Save your 2 cents for have your mural on the fence. Western silverbacks and it moving vigilant around. I'm playing pillars, don't associate with rats.
All I ever wanted was a black grand national. Being rational, give them what they ask for. It's not enough. Few solid left, but it's not enough. I get on it. Yeah, somebody gotta do it. I'm in. Hey, yeah, somebody gotta do it. Got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off. 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 Turn this TV off.
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. Just 5 games left on the year. Let's take a look at the current seedings in the West. Taking a look at Pittsburgh, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference. And of course there's Minnesota. Quite a bit of space between these two.
You know, for Minnesota, they're not going to the postseason. So now it's all about looking to the future, using these last few games to get a sense of what kind of team they want to be going forward.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Jared McCain, and it's Makovich in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Pittsburgh, Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Zachary Risachet. And it's Champagnie at the 4-man position. With the postseason in our sights now, What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Jackson gets the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Caruso outside. Pass to McCain. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Kessler. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Doncic's shot is good.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Jackson against McCain. Pass to Ramos. Doncic pulls down the board.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Kessler a screen. Here's Champagny. Some nice ball movement by Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. Jackson for 3. That shot off the mark. Jackson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Caruso. Outside McCain. From outside the arc. They get it again. A nice shot by Ramos.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Down low. And finished off by Kessler.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And out of bounds, Pittsburgh will have it. And here we can check out the story for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And Pittsburgh with some changes. Mamukelashvili checked in for Champagny. Wilson comes in for Risache. And it's McGowan's in for Jackson. Pass to Wilson. Here's Mamukelashvili. Fires the 3. Here's Doncic. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Doncic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
Back to Porter. Caruso outside. Just 5 on the clock. An open look for McCain. And all around the rim that time before dropping. McCain's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Both teams deciding to change it up. And we always like to take this chance to show you the scoring leaders from the last 10 days of action. You look at Doncic, the league leader in points per game. Nobody does it better. And, of course, Jared McCain, they find themselves several spots behind. What an incredible season scoring the ball.
These last couple games, both these guys have been red hot, finding buckets with ease and playing from the heart.
Now here's Martin. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Outside McCain. 3-pointer. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Pass to Chambers. Here's Wilson. The three. Shireman grabs a board. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's McCain. To the inside, Martin. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so it's Jared McCain making things happen for the Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Timberwolves, 2nd quarter underway. They've got Kenyon Martin, and it's Sissoko in at the 3.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Here's McGowan. No points so far. Over to the left wing from deep. And it's Chambers missing. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Mayo. Pass to Martin. This one for 3. Chambers grabs the miss. Pittsburgh shooting only 42%. Here's Wilson. And down it goes. Damn, that one home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Outside McCain, releases, and it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Here's the 3. Chambers, good. Chambers has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Count it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. checked in for Martin. Which defenses have been locked down since the All-Star break? Well, here they are.
Since the break, here's a team that has locked up their opponents, playing with passion defensively.
Kelishvili passes to Kessler. Outside Rizachet. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wilson. Launches the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Here's Makovic. He's coming off a 10-point game against Washington.
Not to mention the rim protection he provided, credited with 2 blocks, and you know that he altered a few more.
Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Porter from outside. Doesn't go that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Inside, here's Kelishvili.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. He's checked in for Pittsburgh. Jackson comes in for Rizachet. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside McCain. Back to Porter. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Makovic. Outside McCain. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Puts it up from 15. Ramos, no good.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Now here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Beyond the arc. Ramos pulls it in. Ramos has got his 4th rebound in this one. Caruso outside. Pass to Makovic. Hits a 3-pointer. Makovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Now here's Doncic. An elite offensive player, averaging just over 33 a game. Here's Champagnie. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Pittsburgh out in front, up 4. And we'll be back right after this.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going in the rim with the ball.
And moving on to some awards, these are the 2 players of the week in their respective conferences. The Eastern Conference winner, Nikola Jokic.
The talent of the Jokers being recognized. Big achievements for the big man from Serbia. He's one of those players that can win at any time.
Yeah, he's asked to do a lot, I'm telling you, but he ends up doing it, and he gets a lot of triple-doubles, Shaq.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You got to like what Jared McCain has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. Walker Kessler out there with Risache. And it's Champagnie at power forward. Pass to McCain. There's a screen. Here's Caruso. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Matkovic missing. Risache with the ball. Caruso covers. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Alex Caruso. And it's Ramos in at the 4. Doncic on the wing, covered by McCain. Doncic against McCain. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Wow, he's so composed. Luka knows that he's going to get hit and keeps his balance to get the inside score.
Porter, the pass to Caruso. Now McCain. Pass to Porter. Takes a 3. Kessler with a rebound. Pittsburgh leading by 6. To the middle. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Doncic. Jackson's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now Caruso. Risache covering. Pass to Ramos. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Ramos has gotten his second bucket.
Ooh, Caruso's got that good eye. He can spot any opening.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Look at our 2K leaderboard for assist. Numbers from the past month of play. Third is Luka Doncic.
His teammates trust that if they get open, he will find them. They're really in a groove right now.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Kessler. Jackson outside. On the wing, Risache. No points yet. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Matkovic. Back to McCain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice shot from the wing. McCain's got 10 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jackson, pass to Kessler. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And finished off by Kessler.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Pittsburgh with some changes. Mamukelashvili checked in for Champagny. And it's McGowan's in for Jackson. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Shireman's checked in. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Porter with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Caruso. Launches it. The shot, no good. Pittsburgh leading by 5. To the paint. And finished off by Kessler.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
The line for Pittsburgh. Walker Kessler. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Timberwolves. Porter looks it over. Pass to Shireman. Here's Ramos. He's covered by Kessler. Here's Makovic. Puts up a 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got 1:13 left in the third. And here's Doncic. He's guarded by Caruso. Here's McGowan's. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, Porter. Risache covering. Pass to Shireman. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. On the wing, Porter. Here's Shireman. It's picked off. Here we go. Here's Risache. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Matkovic. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And here's Porter outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Pittsburgh with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We got Risache, and it's McGowan's in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Mamukelashvili. Fires in the triple.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Shireman. Here's McCain. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Chambers, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Down low. Here's Risache. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
First personal foul, first team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Pittsburgh?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Shireman. It's tipped. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Miami Heat. And then on Sunday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Utah, going up against the Jazz.
And looking at the Mavericks matchup, that's where you have to bring your A-plus effort, especially when you know you're going to be facing a more talented team.
Pittsburgh making a switch here. Doncic checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Matkovic is checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I got a chance to hear what Pittsburgh's head coach was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The first free throw is good. That one's no good.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Pass to Shireman. Back to McCain. And out of bounds. Pittsburgh will have it.
Number 7, Dante Chambers.
Pittsburgh leading by 16. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the inside. And it's Matkovic missing. Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And Pittsburgh with some changes. Kessler, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Champagnie comes in for Wilson. And it's Jackson in for Doncic. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Champagnie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Ramos. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Chambers. Kessler, a screen on Porter. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Jams it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Oh, it's off target. And it's Pittsburgh's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Outside Rizachet. Here's Jackson. Kessler, a screen. Puts one up from 19. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And Minnesota calls time here. 1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Time now to present our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Ramos, the pass to Porter. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's McCain. Three-pointer, no good. And it's Pittsburgh's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Rizachet. Here's Chambers. Fires for three. Rizachet, no good. Timberwolves trail by 19. Now Porter. 56 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Champagny. And it's Pittsburgh's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Kessler passes to Chambers. Here's Champagny. Shot clock at 6. Kessler, a screen on Porter. To the middle. And finished off by Kessler.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now here's McCain. They set the screen. The three is up. Another miss by Minnesota. And here's Rizachet. So Pittsburgh wins it. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Luka, congrats on the win, but a quick turnaround right around the corner. What'll be the key to keeping it going?
Same as today, prepare hard for this game, play good defense, and, just keep attacking them. We just got to prepare ourselves.
Preparation is so much of it. Thanks, Luka. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Jumbo check. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Please I need you. Down when I was young. It's not my problem. It's not my problem. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you.
For my heavy feet, just to help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk. I don't know what I done, but it can't be deep. Send her, I don't know what it costs, but it can't be cheap. I think that she want me for me. Oh, I might love, then yeah, quiet it down. I ain't lying to y'all. You can prioritize if it's profit involved. Tired of y'all, I ain't flying with y'all out. Force to quiet out. No, I ain't going for it. No, I don't know nothing. I just counted my lump sum. I ain't going to bed to this gun. It's a hole in my chest to this close. Get cold as December with no clothes. This a V12 inch, I don't go slow. If my feet on the pedal, just hold on. My baby gon' hold out for me. I been praying we turn out okay. Girl. You know I got all eyes on me. 3-some thought for my heavy feet. Just to help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk. I don't know what I done, but it can't be deep. I don't know what it costs, but it can't be cheap. I don't think that she want me for me. Oh, I might love, then yeah, quiet it down. I ain't lying to y'all. You can prioritize if it's profit involved. Tired of y'all, I ain't flying with y'all. I fuck the quiet off. I don't got much left. I'm by myself. I know what's right, what's wrong. I guess I don't got much else. Let's get a little more. Put the windows down. Run around town on that, oh my God. Where in the did he get that from? Wow, where'd you get this from? Like, can I get this time? I ain't think I could get this. I don't think I'ma risk this one. If your team worth $50. You really miss me, huh? Didn't it feel real for once? 3-some thought for my heavy feet. Just to help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we gotta talk. I don't know what I done, but it can't be deep. Send her, I don't know what it costs, but it can't be cheap.
Welcome, everybody, to FIBA-friendly action here on 2K Sports. These teams looking to get some good run tonight and put on a show. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll see South Sudan facing Brazil. For these national teams, this is a friendly, but this is an important game.
Yeah, these teams don't get a ton of games together. So the chance to gel, practice, get a run in, it is big for chemistry.
When looking at the Brazil program, The 50s and 60s were their glory days.
Yeah, they won 2 FIBA titles in the 50s and 60s, winning medals in the games as well. Now, Brazil is looking to get back to the podium at the World's War Games.
And so here is South Sudan after Brazil picked up 3 with their last shot. Here's Boss. And again, it's South Sudan with a 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You know, for the players who ply their trade in the NBA, it can be a tough adjustment to the FIBA rules.
Yeah, the rules aren't a drastic change, but they can catch you off guard. Still, most NBA players can adjust after a game or 2 in the tournament. Don't forget, the rules are different for coaches, too.
Here's Santos. And he lobs it up top!
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Gabriel passes to Boss. Here's Kung. There's a screen. Pass to Boss. Just 5 to shoot. South Sudan needs to get off a shot here. Oh, no good. Well, perhaps the biggest difference between NBA and FIBA rules is goaltending.
Yeah, in FIBA, you are allowed to bat a ball that's sitting on the rim off. Likewise, you can finish a shot that rests over the cylinder on the offensive end of things.
Here's Tavares. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Gabriel. Nice ball movement by South Sudan. The offensive rebound. Malawach. And again, unable to change momentum here. Brazil leading by 4. Here's Santos. Here's Tavares. Off target from 3-point range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
A nice shot by Gung. At the Paris Games in 2024, South Sudan had the distinction of being the only team representing Africa on the men's side.
And you could see how much pride that instilled in them. They scored a big upset over Puerto Rico in the first game of the tournament. They couldn't get into the medal round, but it was a strong showing all the same.
Here's Gabriel. 4-3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Santos. Pass to Silva. Here's Zadirko. Rebounded by Malawach. Here's Boss. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares. Boss has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Santos. Still without a bucket. Pass to Zadirko. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Brazil up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we're just getting the second quarter started in this FIBA friendly. Been a very interesting game so far. And for Brazil guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Here's Musa after Brazil picked up 3 with their last shot. To the paint. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Duarte. Pass to Santos. Back to Duarte. 3-pointer. South Sudan pulls it in. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Reith, out left to the wing. Here's Jang. No made baskets yet. They get the rebound. Here's Musa. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pass to Machado. Here's Barros. There's the 3. And it's Reith with the rebound. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Down low. And the dunk by Isaac.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pass to Duarte. And there's the screen. From downtown. It's rebounded by George.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lets it go. Offline from the top of the key. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Santos good.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
South Sudan with the ball. They trail by 1. The 3-ball. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Inside, it's stolen by Isaac. Up top, George.
Brazil foul. Duarte. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
Here's Jang. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Brazil trails by 4. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Santos. Still no points. Here's Barros. Soft touch off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
1:03 left in the first half of this one. Here's Boss. Here's Jang. The rebound by Barros. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Zadirko's shot is off. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Boss. Again the miss by South Sudan. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Santos. Here's Tavares. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Now it's a 3-point Brazil lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Brazil. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Welcome back, everyone, to the second half of this FIBA friendly. Here's Gabriel. Pass to Boss. Here's Kung. And he's going for the lob.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Here's Silva. Here's Sadirko. And another three for Brazil.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Boss. Pass to Gung. Here's Gabriel. Let's go with a three. Here's Malawat. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Sadirko. South Sudan pulls it in. Malawat has got his 6th rebound on the night. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Gung. Here's Gabriel. 5 to shoot. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Santos. He's scoreless. And it's Tavares missing. Pass to Gung. To the left wing. And here's Bull for the lead. The rebound by Sadirko. Here's Santos. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. There's a screen from the arc. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Barbosa's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Pass to Gung. To the inside. Here's Malawat. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Malawat has got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Sadirko. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Malawat. Malawat has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Gung. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes to pass. Bowl, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Gung. The 3. And it's Barbosa with a rebound. Brazil leading by 4. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Boss. Pass to Malawat. Here's Gung. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gung's got his second basket.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Sadirko. He shoots. No good on the shot.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Brazil. They're up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And the fourth quarter of this FIBA friendly is getting underway here. Here's Duarte. Pass to Zadirko. Brazil moving that ball around. Gets the three to fall. Zadirko for Brazil.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Gabriel. To the middle. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the wing, right side. Back to Duarte. Pass to Barros. Here's Zadirko. 6 on the shot clock. And another three for Brazil.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Gabriel. It's rebounded by Brazil. Inside. And Zadirko gets it to go. And now a 10-point Brazil lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Takes the three. And another three for Brazil.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Jang. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Brazil leading by 10. Here's Barros. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
From deep. Not that time. Now Brazil with it. They're on a 13-5 run. 2 minutes. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Time called here. South Sudan decides to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Point game. Here's Gabriel. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Takes a three. Oh, no good. Brazil leading by 15. Here's Santos. Out of bounds. It'll be South Sudan's ball.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Here's Kung. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Rises up. Shot's no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
The three is off. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Bull. Here's Boss. 5 on the clock. So no problem for Brazil as they get the win.
Yes, it's a friendly, but what a nice win for this national team. These summer wins help you build towards the next major competition.
Yeah, tonight's game was all about preparations for the next FIBA tournament.
Yeah, it should sharpen their focus going into the next tournament. Give them some confidence and some momentum as well.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching our broadcast. And time now to present our player of the game. Hi, everyone. Glad to have you with us. We've got some FIBA-friendly basketball to get into. Should be very interesting. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll see Brazil and Slovenia. Always fun to watch some international basketball. These guys are excited to play.
Yeah, even though it's a friendly, these teams are happy to have some time with each other, hone their teamwork for the next FIBA tournament.
And just looking at Slovenia, they've produced some high-level NBA talent.
Yeah, Luka Doncic being the biggest names, but also Goran Dragic, Sasa Vujacic, and others. Great skill among this group.
So it's Brazil now, following the three-pointer by Slovenia. Here's Silva, clock at 6. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Dragic outside. From deep, here's Doncic. And again, it's Slovenia from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Silva. Pass to Santos. From behind the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. One giant difference between FIBA and NBA rules. You only get 5 fouls in international play.
Yeah, it's 6 in the NBA. And so the big difference to me, if you get 2 fouls before halftime, you're probably sitting the rest of the half.
Here's Tavares. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the left side wing. The three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 6.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Here's Silva. Pass to Santos. Here's Zadirko. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Drobniak. Dragic outside. And here's Doncic. To the paint. It's stolen. All right, how would you describe Slovenia's style of play?
Well, I'd say they're very team-oriented. They play with pace, and they move the ball really well.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Chanchar's checked in for Slovenia. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Santos. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Drobniak. Here's Chanchar. Doncic on the wing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Tavares. Yet to see a basket. Here's Silva. 3 on the clock. No good on the triple. You know, when it comes to officiating in a FIBA game, you won't see the refs give the offense the benefit of the doubt.
And often more physicality is tolerated. We won't see the star treatment. And usually they call traveling a little tighter.
Chanchar, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Santos. From downtown, and Zadirko gets it to go. Zadirko's got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Drobniak. He's got 5. And it's Doncic missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Zadirko. No good with the triple. Now Dragic. From the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Slovenia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. Welcome back in for the start of the second quarter. A lot of national pride at stake here in this FIBA friendly. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Slovenia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Dragic. Still without a bucket. Santos pulls it in. It's Duarte on the wing, defended by Dragic. They set a pick. Pass to Machado. Here's the three. And it's Dragic with the rebound. Slovenia leading by 7. Driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Barros. Here's Melo. Pass to Machado. And the rebound goes to Slovenia. Here's Vujicic. Inside. Dragic up top. Launches a three. Sinks the tray.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Santos. Here's Duarte. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Vujicic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And Slovenia leads by 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Barros. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
To the wing on the left. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And book it, Chanchar.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Machado, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The kick out to Dragic. Offline with a three. Brazil trails by 11. Out to the wing. Here's Machado. Misses the three. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And the three-pointer goes. Dragic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Brazil calls timeout here. And it's a completely new group for Brazil. .121 left in the first half of this game. Here's Santos. No points so far. Here's Barbosa. And out of bounds, Slovenia will have it.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Slovenia making a switch here. 1:09 left to play in the half. Pass to Drobiak. Back to Doncic. Takes the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
They set the pick. Here's Santos. Brazil again can't hit. And Slovenia with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Kicks it to Doncic. Tries it from the top of the key. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Santos. From deep. And he can't get that one. And so it's Slovenia looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hi, everyone. Welcome back as the second half of this FIBA friendly is getting underway here. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Brazil trails by 17. Here's Santos. No made baskets yet. Pass to Tavares. The three ball. No good that time. And Doncic has got the ball here for Slovenia. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Six on the shot clock. Here's Drobiak. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Santos. Takes a three. And it's Dragic with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Doncic. And there's a 3-second violation. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Such a wide open look. Santos has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Doncic.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Santos. That one goes. Count it. Zadirko's got 8.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Dragic. He shoots it. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Brazil trails by 15. Here's Santos. Six to shoot. Here's Zadirko. Fires the three. And another three for Brazil.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Doncic outside. This one for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 15.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Brazil. Big Dog passes to Silva. Here's Santos, guarded by Doncic. Here's the Zadirko, and another three for Brazil.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now here's Doncic. Dragic finds Doncic. Doncic, count it!
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
And Brazil calls timeout here. A big group substitution here for Brazil. Brazil trails by 13. Pass to Zadirko. Here's Barros. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. There's the triple. Machado, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Slovenia. Three-pointer. Another miss by Doncic.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Duarte. Brazil again can't hit.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Zadirko. He's got 16. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. To the right side. Here's Dragic. Lays it up and banks it in. Dragic has got 10 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Slovenia. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we're just getting underway here in this final quarter in what has turned out to be an entertaining, friendly matchup. Here's Drobniak. Goes up from the top of the key. Not going to go that time. Here's Santos. Pass to Silva. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Slovenia leading by 15. Here's Vujicic. Here's Chanchar. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. Slovenia needs to get off a shot. Here's Silva. Pass to Barros. Here's Duarte. No good from outside. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Santos. Here's Duarte. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Vujicic. Duarte's gone 1 of 5 from the field. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Vujicic. Here's Drobniak from behind the arc. Duarte grabs the board.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up in
4-3. It's off.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Here's Drobniak. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Silva. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Now Doncic. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Santos. Here's Barros, guarded by Doncic. And out of bounds, Slovenia will have it. Now a timeout called by Slovenia. They're ahead by 18.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he deserves it. His perimeter shooting was lethal all game long. Everything he put up, I assumed it was going in, and it sure felt like it did.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Santos. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Dragic left side. Doncic outside for three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Here's Silva. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. 43 seconds left in the game. Here's Doncic. They set the pick. Shoots a three. Can't get it to go. Now Brazil with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the three. And so Slovenia takes this one by a big margin.
And you can say it's only a friendly, but they showed a lot of heart tonight. What a huge confidence boost for this group in preparations for that next FIBA tournament.
And you got to hand it to them. They just came in and got the job done.
Well, you have to take these friendlies seriously. They don't get a ton of games together as a national team, so every game is valuable.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for being with us here tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
want your gram.
Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. Is a curry. When I say it's up, it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, Kyle Skrilla. Is a curry. When I say it's up, it's then that means it's official.
When we hit the block, you know we really got to get paid. We put it work. Toss it up just like an orbit. Horn might just get all up in your face. And it's a clear view from here to see what's next. Turn up the pressure, cooking on them like a full court press. And rebound like world peace was Ron Artest. Cause it's the LAMONT then. Who brought the flame? I rock the mic right. This is for my people who working 9 to 5. More like 9 to 9, my grind gotta be a crime. Trying to find the time during these trying times. Cause I've been on a mission, cleaning up my history. Trying to find a better place to raise all of my children. But like a daytime soap, episodes are so boring, promoting nothing but drama. And I can't even holler, cause I was on the ride. I've been riddled with problems since I was a toddler. Product of poverty, popping my collar. Been dropping these thoughts since I'm dropping. it in the day, cause you work every day. Take a second just to remember the person inside that I know. But it can't be psycho. So just feel your rage at the front of the stage. Put your hands up and show me that you're ready for the inner revival. But it can't be revival. L-A-M-O-N-T then S. Finally feeling like I'm alive now. Everyday monotony making my mind cloud. Inner soul awakening, taking the time out. You done woke the beast and now it's time to get it. And deliver the sermon for the blind eyes and critics. I'm in a mix, so spitters for the people on the block. The ones that ever show with a t-shirt that says Lamont. The sweat is purely for the sake of my inner soul. Let me see them hands with you at the revival.
Time to turn the heat up like it's Bali. Throwing all these bands while we in. Horseman on my emblem, but it's headless. You've gone out, we driving down to Venice.
She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I don't trust in all so many photos that I cropped.
DNA in my jeans, yeah. Bought myself a pair of Balmain jeans, yeah. Remember when I traveled with that ball, yeah. Remember when I served on that, yeah. Mixing up that rap for Margiela. Walking past my ex, now she get jealous. Wait, hold I had to put down on that Rari. Wait, hold I did that velo like I'm Barry.
Pull up on the plug, let him know I need a. Don't ask for a. No, I'm not. If she come into the crib and she know that it's a pine thing. Then pass it to my spine. You try to dap me up after the show. No, 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 no. You wanna. Yeah, you wanna. No, 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 no. She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in all so many photos that I cropped.
I just ordered 2 more, now I got 3 different watches. See my haters talking, make sure that they watching. Real bosses listen, talking money when I'm talking. Ride for Ricky when I'm walking. Wildin' like I'm Stone Cold Steve in Austin. Just pass me the. I don't know how much I. This and Derek, that ain't wise. Chicken in the pot, got your girl watching my. In New York, I merely rock. He can't hide it in his sock. I am not a rapper, all these other rappers soft. They hoping I fall off, but I'm at the top, I'm just a brown boy from the block.
She's so good at what she do, I might bust a move. Driving on the lock while I sprinkle. How come when I'm the only time you need me? How come when I'm popping is the only time you see me? She's so good at what she do, ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. Ain't no room for talking. I ain't with no. I don't trust in all so many photos that I cropped. AOX9.
It's off. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G's. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth.
Windows 5% tinted, can't even see it's me. I done missed a couple plays, my on D&D. Put me in the game, I'm the MVP. Take you out that Yoda, put you in an AMG. I count chicken, she know I'm the rawest. Too Slippery Entertainment, come step in my office. Take a, she say, D-Lo, you be saucy, baby. Tired of with them lanes, come with some bosses, baby. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a 10 ball. Flip phone for the, just a throwaway. I'm riding with some, we look like Golden State. I'm Mr. Too Slippery. I'm with the sharks, you with the fishes. Hop straight out the Bentley, I'm the biggest. Caution sign on my neck, a 60.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Too Ski. Matter of fact, call me Mr. Chase That Cheese. Grams on my wrist, cost like 10 G. I feel like Buzz got all these carrots on my teeth. In my bag, my pocket's deeper than the sea. You don't bring nothing to the plate, then I can't eat with you. All that you doing fake, you just a pretender. They say my flow so cold, but I still bring the heat. Hot heat. See, I got some bread, so they won't be with us. Bad hair and nails done, that don't feet. You ain't, cause you ain't him, but she let sleep. I'ma run me up.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Pittsburgh, this hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out. And, of course, Minnesota. They're looking to turn it around down at the bottom of the conference now. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Jones. Beasley is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Wells. And it's Ramos in at the four-man position. And for Pittsburgh, Martin is out there with Chambers. Then there's Walker Kessler. And then there's Zachary Riesesheim. And it's O'Connor in at the four slot. And now that we are well past the halfway point of the season, DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Here's Riesesheim over Wells. And that one's good, Riesesheim.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Now here's Beasley. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio. Right side, Suggs. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Riesesheim. Pass to Martin. Now Riesesheim, coming in off a 21-point game his last outing, comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Wells kicks to Jones. Here's Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Jones. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Chambers. Rebound, Minnesota. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And, you know, they played a terrific all-around game. The effort level was there as well as the production.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it was hard to imagine them being much better at the offensive end. They were so efficient in almost every aspect.
Here's Chambers. A 14-point game for him in the win against Indiana.
Yeah, don't forget how great he was drawing contact and getting himself to the free throw line. Picked up a ton of easy points there.
A shot by Wells, no good.
Yeah, tough start, 0 for 4. Just relax a little bit.
Here's Riesesheim by Wells. And Kessler throws it down.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A late first-round pick, Doris, back in 2022. Walker Kessler proving he was a sleeper. He has shown a lot for sure.
Oh, no question about it, Kevin. We are talking about a guy who's got size. He's consistent on the backboards, but there's an offensive arsenal there that maybe was a bit unexpected.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Sadiq Bey.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Pass to Ramos. And here's Jones. Jones sets the pick for Beasley. Shot clock at 6. Wells in the corner. Misses and the dry spell continues. Pittsburgh leading by 4. Pittsburgh working the ball around.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Ramos, out left of the wing. Wells passes to Suggs. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
They set the pick. Inside, O'Connor. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here's Suggs. He also had a big impact in that win against the Spurs.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And it'll be Pittsburgh with their first time out of the game here. Pittsburgh with some changes. Gaze checked in. Bays subbed in for Martin on the court. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Rizachet. Launches it. The shot that time, not on target.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
There's a good screen. Left side, Suggs. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Jones for 3. Kessler with the rebound. Pittsburgh leading by 6. To the left side wing. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. Rizachet with it. Fires from the line. And again, it's Pittsburgh missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And it's Pittsburgh with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And don't go away. We'll... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Brown out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Juzang in at the 3. Davison, the pass to Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Ingram outside. Fires from deep. They get it back. Outside Williams. Hands it from downtown. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for Pittsburgh.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. Teams making substitutions here. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Outside, Suggs. Beasley, right side. Hits it from three-point range. Beasley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
Pass to Gay. Trying Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here is Davis. Wells in the corner. Suggs looking around. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wells. Beasley for 3. That shot no good. Good work defensively by Martin. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to O'Connor with the fadeaway. Here's Rizachet. He's a solid producer, averaging nearly 22 points a game. Williams for 3, and Davis pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Suggs in the corner.
2 minutes.
Brown outside. And the 3 off target. Pittsburgh leading by 6. Down low. It's stolen by Brown. Beasley outside. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Beasley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely fearless, big-time strong move by Beasley against excellent defense.
Timeout. Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Kessler, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Chambers comes in for Williams. The Timberwolves making a switch here. .131 left now here in the second. Pass to Martin. Here's Chambers. He's covered by Suggs. Kessler, a screen on Suggs. Rizachet in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Rizachet's got 5.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
Beasley kicks to Jones. Suggs against Chambers. Shot clock at 5. Wells in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Jones against Kessler. Outside Martin. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. Chambers can't make the basket. Timberwolves trail by 7.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Jones sets the pick for Beasley. No good on the triple. And it's Pittsburgh bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome, everybody. Let's jump right in with a look at the players of the week. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for Pittsburgh.
One big reason they're up, they're controlling the glass, both boxing out and crashing in.
Yeah, you could tell rebounding was a point of emphasis for them coming into this game.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Timberwolves trail by 7. They've got Martin. He's out there with Chambers. Reza Shea is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's O'Connor, the power forward.
Boy, strong denial by Kessler at the rim. The 7-footer having none of it.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Shooting for Minnesota, Malik Beasley. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Well, what you love about Malik Beasley is his willingness to always hunt for opportunities to score it. He understands what the strength of his game is, and he goes out and tries to execute.
No luck that time either.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Suggs out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Wells. Then it's Jones. And it's Ramos in at the 4 spot. Suggs passes to Beasley. Here's Ramos. Reza Shea with the steal. And it's tonight. And so it looks like Pittsburgh will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Pass to O'Connor. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Here's Chambers. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 9. Beasley outside. Kicks it out to Jones. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Suggs. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Chambers. From deep 3-point territory. Wells grabs the miss.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Now here's Jones. Kicks it out to Beasley. Puts up a 3. But Timberwolves again can't hit.
3rd straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
I wouldn't necessarily call Beasley a specialist, but we know he loves to take and make threes.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Hayes checked in for Pittsburgh. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Owens checked in. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Martin. Hay kicks to Martin. Here's Chambers. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Outside, Jones. To the inside. Pass to Ramos. It's Beasley on the wing, covered by Martin. Here's Ramos. O'Connor grabs the board. O'Connor's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
Pass to Pullen. And it's Beasley in the corner. And that one's on target from the wing. Beasley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the signature of Beasley, right? This guy knows how to shoot the basketball.
Kessler the screen. No problems knocking that one down. Chambers got the lead up to 9 now for Pittsburgh.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Rolling, no good. Pass to Chambers. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Kessler, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And here's Beasley. He's got 10. 4 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Second chance shot, and that one is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Here's Chambers. No good on the last second attempt there. And it's Pittsburgh ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Ingram is out there with Bay. Then there's Rizachet. Then it's Williams. And Gay is in at the 5 down low. Williams for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And Pittsburgh leads by 12.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Rizachet. Here's Gay. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Rizachet. For 3, Williams. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Suggs with the ball. And it's Bay picking him up. Bounce pass Suggs. Juzang buries the long-range jumper. Juzang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Pittsburgh. Pass to Rizachet. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Here's Pullen. Back to Suggs. Brown sets a screen for Suggs. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And Jalen Suggs putting in the time, being diligent about becoming more consistent from three-point territory. That time, he makes it look easy.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Both teams changing it up here. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I got a chance to hear what Pittsburgh's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Pittsburgh leading by 6. Chambers kicks to Martin. Ricochet in the corner. Pass to Chambers from downtown. Rebound, Minnesota.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Suggs. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
Here's Chambers. Kessler. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
You simply have got to box out Walker Kessler. This guy gets a lot of his offense from second chance opportunities.
Now, here's Suggs. Here's Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Whatever this team asks, Beasley wants to step up and deliver, particularly on the offensive end.
Now, Kessler. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Cleared away by Jones.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Now, Suggs. And he banks the layup in.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
1:15 left in the game. And there's the dunk.
Wow, Walker Kessler with some big-time confidence.
Suggs against Chambers. Here's Suggs. It's Jones on the way. Suggs against Chambers. Got it to go off the glass.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Trailing by 4. Now Suggs. Outside Beasley. Suggs up top. The three doesn't go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
At the line for Pittsburgh, Chambers taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
For a quick bucket here.
None to waste.
Misses the deep 3. And now they foul and stop the clock.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Pittsburgh, Martin. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call clutch free throws, and he shuts the door on this basketball game. Great job.
Puts up a deep 3. It misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
So it's Pittsburgh picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Walker Kessler.
out of here. Weezy out of here.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. And with the playoffs around the bend, here are the Western standings. Taking a look at Pittsburgh, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft. And, of course, there's Minnesota, 2 spots below.
You know, for Pittsburgh, as we see them limp towards the finish line, you really have to believe that everyone is going to be evaluated from top to bottom.
And from the very beginning, we knew it would be difficult for them to compete. Now, maybe they blow it all up in the offseason. They might. We'll see.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Suggs is out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Jones in at the 5 spot. And for Pittsburgh, we've got Sadiq Bey. And it's Kessler in at the center position. Both of these teams could use a win, Legs. They've been in a rut.
Well, no doubt victories lately hard to come by for both teams, and so there is no excuse for a lack of effort tonight. Both of these teams looking at this as a great opportunity to reverse this momentum.
Desperately needed here.
Absolutely.
Here's Suggs. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Plenty of space. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And a smart feed from Suggs. The defense making it easy, leaving his teammate open.
Back to Bey. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Ramos, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Suggs, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Chambers. Counted from distance. Chambers has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Ramos. And here's Jones. He's covered by Kessler. The 3 from Suggs. Kessler with a rebound.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
It's Beasley on the wing. Outside Wells. Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Ramos. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Ramos has got 5 points.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
They outside. Here's O'Connor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pittsburgh needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Kessler.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Outside Wells. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Suggs, right side. Back to Wells. Jones, the pass to Beasley. The three from Suggs. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. Usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
And Minnesota has possession. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Suggs outside. Jones sets a screen. And it's Suggs with the three.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
There's a screen. Outside for Bay. Down low. Kessler passes to O'Connor. Here's Chambers. He's got 5. Knocks down the triple.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
54 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Beasley. He's scoreless.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Pittsburgh leading by 4. Here's Chambers. Pass to O'Connor. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Wells. Minnesota has gone 2 of 5 from deep. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jones misses. For Pittsburgh, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. All sorts of time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Pittsburgh out in front. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Pittsburgh in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Williams, and it's Sissoko in at small forward. And for the Timberwolves, we've got Davis, and it's Juzang in at the 3 slot. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4. And given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Here's Williams. Following the score by Minnesota. Right at the free throw line. Here's Sissoko. Pass to Gay. Williams from long range. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Timberwolves trail. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, "If I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision." I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Ryan, back to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. will make substitutions. All right, look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for him.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
Pittsburgh has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Some nice ball movement by Pittsburgh. Pass to Gay. Here's Chambers. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Gay. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis. They stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
And so it's Minnesota with it. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Beasley for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Chambers. 5 points in the game. Lets the three fly. Almost pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. And there's the screen. Here's Pullen. And that misses. That would have put him up.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Chambers. Driving to the basket. Bay from long range. He drops it from range. He's got his second basket on the night.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. Suggs comes in for Pullen. A lot of talented passers entered the league this season. Let's take a look at the rookies with the best assist numbers. There's a minute 40 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Ramos. Suggs outside. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance. Suggs has got 8.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Chambers, the pass to Kessler. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Kessler, a screen on Jones. Pass to O'Connor from outside the arc. And again, Pittsburgh with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. Suggs outside. Pulls it. And And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
And there's a pick. Pass to Chambers. Outside for Bay. Second shot opportunity. That one is off. Good D by Wells.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
Now Jones. He's covered by Kessler. Beasley for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The T-Wolves on top, leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan backcourt shot runs. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
A look here now at Minnesota. They're not going to make the playoffs. We knew that. But they did show glimpses of what they could eventually be. Unfortunately, all of that will have to wait till next year.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. They lead by one. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. We've got Sadiq Bey, and it's Kessler in at the center position.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And for Minnesota, Malik Beasley is out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Ramos in at power forward. Bey outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Jones grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And for Pittsburgh, we've got Walker Kessler. And it's Bey in at the 3. Suggs outside. O'Connor with a rebound.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Pass to Chambers. Here's O'Connor. Some nice ball movement by Pittsburgh. The 3 is up. And it's Chambers missing. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Beasley with it. Now guarded by Bey. Now Suggs. Jones sets a screen. The 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pittsburgh has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Chambers. He's got 5. Pass to O'Connor. Now Kessler. Bey outside. Fires the 3. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted. And that brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. Gay's checked in for Pittsburgh. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Pass to Chambers. Here's Gay. Here's Chambers. He's got 5. Here's O'Connor. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
Now Suggs. Jones feels it out. Suggs outside. Pass to Jones. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Minnesota shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Williams is checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Davis is checked in.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And he gets that one.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the T-Wolves. Outside Davis. Kessler against Jones. Davis a screen. The 3 from Suggs. Shot blocked. Pass to O'Connor. Now here's Kessler. Here's O'Connor. Clock at 6. They set a pick. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. O'Connor's got 8 points.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Wells. It's Beasley on the wing. Suggs outside. Back to Beasley. Let's go with a 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gay. Some nice ball movement by Pittsburgh. Here's O'Connor. Cleared away by Wells.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Pass to Davis. It's stolen away.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Gay. The 3. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Davis, and it's Ramos in at the 4-man spot. Into the lane.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Off the left rim and out. Pittsburgh shooting the ball at 48% so far. To the middle. Here's Gay. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Juzang. Pass to Pullen. Outside, Brown. And here's Davis. Here's Juzang. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Juzang's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Let's go to the sideline. We've got something on Sadiq Bey. What's the situation, Allie?
Guys, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Pittsburgh. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. While it took some time for him to completely recover from this injury, there is a chance that he could play on it. So we'll be monitoring him closely. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, that's an injury no player wants to deal with, but as we know, so many guys have dealt with it at some point.
Here's Chambers. Pass to Sissoko. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. He launches. Just in time with the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Both teams changing it up here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Six on the shot clock. They set the screen. Suggs fires, and he buries the jumper.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
He's guarded by Beasley. Here's Bey. Here's Chambers. Kessler, a screen on Suggs. Now Kessler. He's off from 3. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Minnesota. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Jones in the post. Kessler on him. Oh, it's off!
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Beyond the arc. Here's O'Connor, defended by Jones. That's off.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Oh, missed on the tray. Bey outside. 55 seconds left in the game. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Now Suggs, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Now a timeout called by Pittsburgh. 36 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Now Bay. From deep. Jones rips down the board. And here's Minnesota now. 8-point game. Now Suggs. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Anthony, it was a great team victory tonight. What satisfied you most about this win?
We just played hard. We just playing for each other. The ball was moving, wasn't sticking. And, guys made the right plays. And that's what we've been doing all night, all season. And I'm just glad we came out with the win.
Selfless basketball is a beautiful thing, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jalen Suggs.
scanning. Man, tanning. Me and my be sharing. I'm done running my 50, man. I feel like Rick Flanders. Ain't got a cannon. They upping on me, I'm down. I just stared at. I got 7 rooms filled with clothes. It's also on the awareness. Yeah, ain't talking about no TV show when I say I got bareness. I had to figure it out the hard way. No, I don't care, little. Hey, I know talking online, but checking in real life, I'll never struggle again. I done held down my mans. I put my mom in a brand new Benz. Grown they asking for pics like a fan. You my dog, I do what I can. Brand new fish bowl, look like Saran.
Not my type, I'm still rich, y'all rap, I still ain't no pressure, I'm still relaxed. Still finesse. I said rich when I cheat on my bitch, she still gon' take me back. I can talk that shit, but backing it up, that's what I'm better at. Pull up in the rape, the seat so orange look like a leather crab. Pull up in the rape, the seat so orange look like a Hermes bag. Kiss your goodbye, she come with us cause she ain't even coming back. Yeah, like Scarface inside a bubble bag.
Many men wish on me one button, I can give me men. I put you on like I get that through your head. ITS around the globe, think all these us. I don't get no, I'm with whatever, however they wanna play it. Like bam, bam, I went through the flame and met it at the bodega. To the Bottega. Call me like my brothers keep yourself if you say no questions either. Hope not, think I need her. I'm still mad at Bieber.
In this ball pit, used to work out Harbor Freight, but now this my office. Can you believe they pay me all this money just to talk? Look, I'm vibing, look, we mobbing. All in got timing, what? I'm shining. On these records, this ain't silver, it's white gold. Wait till I get them diamonds, it's gonna be a chokehold. K.O. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a born sinner, better get that gone. 85 burning rubber till I get back home. And bitter is the food that fell early. Slither with these snakes, homie, Lord have mercy. Hands in this chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges. So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out that neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap with me. Say they proudly. Bad night Lowry. Surfing face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Jones. Martin is out there with Suggs. And it's Djorcic in at the 3 spot. And for Pittsburgh, we've got Zachary Risacher. Brown out there with Sharp. And there's Chambers. So, Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Brown outside. Pittsburgh working the ball around. After Risacher. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin. Suggs with the ball. To the middle. Jones, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Pittsburgh with the ball. Here's Risacher. Sharp Sharp with a screen on Martin. Reza Shea in the corner. Sharp. The rebound by the Timberwolves. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Chambers against Suggs. There's the pick. The three. It's hauled in by Brown. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Minnesota. Pass to Chambers. Here's Reza Shea. Last game with 30 points. 5 to shoot.
That's their 4th attempt from the floor with nothing to show for it.
And again, it's Pittsburgh missing. Suggs passes to Jones. Here's Ramos. Outside, Suggs. Ball stolen. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Sirven covered by Martin. Brown outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Outside, Suggs. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Jazz in Delta Center. Pass to Chambers for 3. And again, it's Pittsburgh with the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. 5th best, Jalen Suggs.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Martin. Pass to Suggs. Outside, Jones. Now, here's Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Another miss by Minnesota. Pittsburgh leading by 6. And here's Sharp. Pittsburgh working the ball around. Sharp with this screen on Martin. Inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now, here's Suggs. Still yet to score.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Chambers. Over Martin. Chambers can't make the basket.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Djorcic to the paint. Here's Ramos. They can't stop the run with that one. Pittsburgh leading by 8. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Chambers. From the arc. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So Pittsburgh ends up going with the whole new group. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. .29 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Thor. Here's Bowen. Kept alive, Minnesota.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And it's Pittsburgh looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball.